Hello, everyone. It's disco time. Our first disco of the new year, but yes, it is a new year. And we're going to start off the year with doing some drawings, working our way through our lengthy drawing queue. Get up and move about. We got some funnies to look at. Yeah, we got some new emotes. We have a Dan emote, finally.
It's like long, thin pieces of string.
We have a Dan emote. We have a big red emote. Get up and move about. We got funnies to look at. Let's get some funnies loaded up here. Sonic the Comic is what we usually look at first. Into 1997. Are we in April of 97 yet? Yes, we are. Very much so. Very much so. We look at this one. There we go.
I love to go swimming with bow-legged women.
It's Tuesday.
Hey, son, you just missed a good part. Popeye just got tummy poison from a bad can of spinach.
There we go.
That's terrific. Where's my breakfast?
Where's my breakfast? Get some music playing. Sure, that music will work. Ugh. Yes, we got a front-facing Sonic, drawn by our fella, Richard Elson. Sonic the Comic. The UK's official Sega comic starring Sonic the Hedgehog. A new story, Sonic storms ahead in unnatural disasters. There he is. He's got very, very, very wrinkly hands. Whatever happened to Super Sonic? Other news stories, Decap Attack, Life with the Snagsbys, plus Super Sonic pinup, Jurassic Zone art, and more. The Control Zone, with our host, the Mega Droid. Hey, boomers, hold your horses. I know you've been wondering where Super Sonic went to, which is why this issue features an exclusive Whatever Happened to Super Sonic story, together with a fantastic pinup in the center pages. Want to know what else is in the firing line? Well, Sonic's coming at you in unnatural disasters and an invasion of the Veg Heads. Plus, those mad decappers have the holiday from hell in Life with the Snagsbys. Finally, dig deep within this issue, and you'll discover some of your own fantastic artwork in the Jurassic Zone. Ever wondered how STC can offer so much entertainment without spoiling you, boomers? No, I've not figured it out either, but I might have in 2 weeks' time. See you then! I receive a level 1 hype train emote. It appears to be a little man of some kind. Letter leads. Hundreds of letters and drawings are sent to STC each week, but only a few of them get printed in speed lines. Why, you ask? Well, there isn't enough space to print everything that arrives. Rather than ensure your work stands a better chance of getting selected, follow the following guidelines for a chance of fame and your name in STC. Please keep them short and to the point, like your head. Write neatly and clearly. Include your name and full address. If you don't, we can't send you your prize. Don't challenge us not to print your letter. Lastly, even though the Humes who think they're in charge would like to reply to each boomer, there'd be no time to bring out the comic if they did. So please accept STC's thanks for all your input, and look out for the selected letters and speed lines. Next issue, Artwork Rules, or Artwork Rules. To the post box with ya! Says Sonic the Man with visible genitals. Drawn by Catherine Palin of North Leesau, Merseyside, who owns a Game Gear, a Mega Drive, and a Master System. And she won a Sonic 2 Crucial Cup for her drawing here. Let's go over formerly the Sega charts, now just known as the Sega, compiled by Chart Track. On the Mega Drive, FIFA 97 holds on to first place. Sonic 3D and Comic Zone rise to second and third. Lion King drops to fourth. Toy Story re-enters in fifth. Premier Mangler 97 drops to sixth. Mega Bomberman and Vectorman re-enter in seventh and eighth. Streets of Rage, the first one, which is like 6 years old by this time, has dropped to ninth place. And Stargate re-enters in 10th. On the Saturn, what have we got here? Dark Savior and Sonic 3D Flicky's Island are new entries in first and second place. Tomb Raider, Worldwide Soccer 97, Command and Conquer, and Virtua Cop 2 have all fallen to third, fourth, fifth, and sixth. Die Hard, the Arcade is a new entry in seventh place. Athlete Kings rises to eighth, while Knights and Theme Park re-enter in ninth and last place. That's actually different, yeah. Let's see if the Mega CD is different. No, Mega CD is a reprint. Mega CD is a reprint. And Game Gear is also a reprint. Game Gear is also a reprint. I don't think anyone's buying Mega CD and Game Gear games in April of 1997. Whoa! Oh, no, oh. This kind of looks like the captain from Pigs in Space. Sonic the Hedgehog in Unnatural Disasters, a complete story. Freak weather conditions are happening all over Planet Mobius. Luckily, Sonic is around to help. Just hang on, and I'll get you home safely. Worst blizzard I've ever seen. So much for spring. My sneakers can't grip in this. Woo-ah!
Eek! Yuck! Woo, woo! Nice move, Sonic. You kept your cool.
It's hard not to in this weather. Slide.
And I thought I was snowed under. Hey, Ma, I could use a shovel.
Can't hang about. Someone else might need help.
Hey, watch it!
Sorry, boy. The snow seems sloppier now, somehow. Swoosh. Weird. The weather's getting warmer, and the snow's melting fast. Too fast. Drip, drip, drip.
Ew, this heat is scorching.
This is more like it.
Head for high ground, dudes. You're all in danger, says Sonic with bow legs.
Look out, fluids!
Duh! Where'd all this water come from?
Deep snow, followed by a heat wave. You figure it out, doughball. Whoosh. And there's this guy here photobombing the panel. Shortly.
The weather was lovely when I was lost. Nothing's the same as it used to be.
Something weird's going down. I'd better check it out. My magazine says it's the curse of Dr. Robotnik getting revenge. Don't believe everything you read, buddy. He read this in his issue of Doom and Gloom magazine. And look at these other very obviously Sonic the Hedgehog characters in this comic strip.
It's the end of the world, I tell you. The signs are all there.
X flies. Top boss. 31 months.
Chubbo eat, chubbo eat, chubbo eat, chubbo eat, chubbo eat, chubbo eat, chubbo eat.
Shush, Windy Wallace is on TV.
Who? Says Sonic, pointing his fist at this man here, as if to shoot a Space Ghost-style energy blast at him.
My favourite weather gerbil. She's up for an award for giving the most accurate weather forecasts. Fancy!
We need a Pink Panther emote that won't get deleted.
Expect freezing weather conditions, followed by hailstorms and another heat wave. Then tomorrow...
We're all doomed! Doomed! Do-I lurch!
Overboard! Save him, Sonic!
Sigh, if I must. We need an Andy Kaufman emote. He's already safe. The water has frozen solid.
Brr, just like Windy predicted, good job in wearing thermals.
A weather forecaster who's always right, eh? Time I checked her out, says Sonic, doing this. Blam, crash, thud. Hailstones now. Bang on cue. And bang on my head if I'm not careful. Guess I'll find Windy Wallace at the TV studio. Mind if I shelter here until the weather picks up, Ms. Wallace? Bash.
Sonic the Hedgehog!
Admit it. You're the one behind the freak weather.
So the accurate forecast gave the game away, eh?
Sonic is looking at something off in the distance here. He's like looking at her in the other panel.
A promising career lined up as a weapons engineer for Robotnik until you defeated him. Now my best option is to work as a weather forecaster. But this weather machine I've invented will bring me revenge.
Kaboom! Yeah, just like that.
By firing particles in the atmosphere and create a sudden heat wave which will soon dry the planet up and destroy everything.
You're crazy.
I'm also the best weather jabber in the business, even if I do cheat a bit.
Pity you didn't forecast these scattered showers.
No, my precious machine mustn't get wet.
Spin. Piffed. Fizzed.
He gets out of control. It's created a tornado. I'm being sucked in.
Grab my hand.
I will return.
Looks like a one-way trip to me, ma'am. Bahoom. Bang goes her weather machine, says Sonic as he's propelled uncontrollably through the air by a green explosion. Later, life returns to normal.
Thanks for saving us, Sonic. How do you always manage to keep so cool in a crisis?
I try not to let things get me down, pal. Although, earlier on, I did feel slightly under the weather. Wink. Next issue, DIY Danger.
Groan!
Oh! Whatever happened to Super Sonic? A complete story. I've done it! I've finally done it! All life on Mobius has been destroyed. All except for you. Die! Ugh!
I heard you cry out. Is everything all right?
Oh, yes, I'm fine, Madge. I just had that dream again. It was clearer than ever. Some terrible demon reaching out to destroy me.
Can you imagine what it must be like, Arthur? To lose your memory and do.
I just wish he'd go and do him somewhere else.
Supersonic's still not found.
Arthur!
I'm just saying we can't afford to look after him, not on my pension.
You're not throwing that boy out. I won't stand for that.
He'll manage as not as if Dr. Robotnik still has his troop as a prescribed to, but do it straight, is it?
This was drawn by the former Decap Attack artist. He also wrote the script for it.
Sometimes I think you preferred it when Robotnik was in charge.
Well, at least the train's ran on time, which is more than you can say no.
What do you mean by that?
Nothing. I'm just saying it's all.
Excuse me, but I've decided I should leave.
You can't wherever you go. Look, if it's because of what Arthur said.
Imagine if the boy wants to leave.
Oh, you mean old? My mother said not to marry you.
Why didn't you listen to her?
Please don't argue. I have to leave. Don't you see? I've got to find out who I am, and I can't do that staying here. This old Nazi sympathizer here really likes that idea.
Here, you need some money if you're leaving us.
Thank you. You've been very kind to me. I won't forget it.
Imagine if you've seen my bear money.
I gave it to more deserving cause.
You did what?
Oh, what has happened to what's his name? Johnny Lightfoot. He's a triangle now. He's a letter A.
It's very faint, but I'm definitely picking up traces of Supersonic's energy signature.
So we can be sure that Supersonic has been here at some point.
No doubt about it, Amy.
He lost his stomach in the war.
So now what do we do, Johnny?
Not much we can do. The signal's way too weak for us to track him.
And if we're right, Supersonic's powers are totally exhausted. He's homeless now.
My bet is the creep will have made a run for it.
He'll be miles away by now.
You're probably right. Look, shall we get a bite to eat?
Sure, there's nothing going on around here.
Next issue. Oh no. Captain Plunder returns next issue. Oh no. Also, butt cheeks. This isn't really explaining what happened to him other than he was staying with these people and then he left. Decap Attack in Life with the Snagsbys. Drawn by Mick McMahon, the Judge Dredd artist. Sunday morning in a sleepy seaside town. Bide a wee, B and B.
What's that, Prof? The castle's been rebuilt already. Great shock, that means we can go home. I don't want to go home, Ed. I like it here. Are you out of your mind? This place is run by lunatics. Chuck, look out for that tripwire. Where, what, who?
Thumper, thumper, thumper.
Hurrah!
How do you think you're still alive, Father?
Right so, Mother. I think I may have cushioned their fall. Sorry, Mr. Snagsby, I can be so clumsy sometimes. No, it was a tripwire, I tell you.
A tripwire indeed, young man, a very hard day. Now come and have your breakfast while it's still hot.
Now diggin', lad, that's Mother's special recipe, that is.
There's this guy back here.
Special recipe, what special lab? Yeah.
Oh, that's Tipsy the goldfish. How the little rascal get in there?
Goldfish, that's a flipping piranha. Just look at the teeth on it.
Tusk, tusk. What an imagination you have.
Sick. Whoops, I was just buttering the toast and my hand slipped. Don't give it another thought.
If over Mr. Winkleton hasn't touched his kipper again.
Look, Chuck, this guy's been here all week. He never touches his breakfast. Not a big eater, you mean? But he never says anything. Monster, he's shy, it's not a crime. He doesn't even move, for Pete's sake.
No, Mr. Winkleton doesn't get about like he used to. He was such a lovely mover.
He's dead, you idiot, he's dead. They've bumped him off, just like they tried to do to us. How did you guess? You're too clever for the likes of us.
It's just that we love our guests so much we can't bear to see him leave.
Ed, I can't believe how rude you were to that nice old couple. That nice old couple were trying to kill us. It's the trouble with you, you always see the worst in people.
Next issue, crawling from the wreckage in Sonic's world. Uh-oh. It's the Jurassic Zone. Each artist hume who gets their handiwork printed in STC will receive a pack of Crayola Mini Stampers 2 shaped nibbed color pens. Dino Rider, drawn by Sarah Harold of Bexley Heath, Kent, who owns a Game Gear and Mega Drive. Tyranno Droid, please send in name and address to claim your Crayola pens. Kinda looks like there might be a hidden message in his bodily wrinkles here. Dinosaur. Hatched Hedgehog, drawn by James Shanahan of Hampton Magna Warwick, who has won Crayola pens for drawing this. Tails prepares for a Yabba Dabba Doo time, drawn by Rory Philbin of Swanwick, Derbyshire, who has won Crayola pens for drawing this. I'm afraid to look at the bare-boned Knuckles one. Loinclotherosaurus. There's Sonic, wearing a skimpy loincloth to cover his unmentionables. Oh, he's got knees. Oh, no, what has happened to Knuckles? Well, Martin Richmond of Armthorpe, South Yorkshire, who owns a Mega Drive, drew this. And this was drawn by Christopher Keegan of Walton, Liverpool, who owns a Mega Drive. He's been skeletonized. To get your handiwork selected in future graphic zones, please take note of the following tips. Draw and paint or felt tip pen on plain white paper. Avoid lined paper and pencils or crayons, as they don't show up as well when printed. Be original and don't copy pictures from the comic. Come up with your own ideas, like this, or this, or this. Include your name and address, preferably written in capital letters, on the back of the page. Each artist hume who gets their handiwork printed in STC will receive a pack of Crayola Mini Stampers 2 shaped nibbed color pens. For your nearest Crayola stockists, telephone 0123456788911010.
I don't have a 10 button on my telephone.
Sonic's World, Invasion of the Vegheads, Part 2, drawn by Andy Pritchett. Sonic Harry Mole and Farmer Nige have been captured by King Edward and his mutant Vegetables.
Surrender, the zone now belongs to the Vegheads. This is definitely a case for my UR files.
Harry is a special agent for Outer Ordinary Event Research. Thank you, Megadroid. Smug Onion. I'm used to confronting robots and monsters. I will not be beaten by a potato.
But we can't break free.
Chill out. I'll find a way. Spin.
He's escaping. Stop him.
Fat chance, onion head. Whoosh. You're free, dudes. Run for it.
Been humiliated by my own vegetables and it makes me one angry farmer. Snort.
Uh-oh, Mad Bull.
Get off me land.
Whammamum. Feet. Feet. Butt. Taint.
Gasp! Can't keep up with you, Sonic. Slow down.
What? And ruin my reputation as the world's fastest hedgehog? Hang on, pal. We're gonna solve the mystery of where those veg heads come from.
Yike!
Whoosh. He kinda looks like Penfold from Danger Mouse. A second later, at the chemical plant zone.
This place was shut down after Dr. Robotnik got defeated.
Yeah, but they didn't clean it up. Luke!
Yep, toxic waste dripping into the river.
So it must have seeped into Farmer Nige's soil and mutated his vegetable crops.
Hey, where is that farmer?
He should have caught us up by now, unless his willies are slowing him down. Close off that pipe, Harry. Something tells me Farm Boy's in trouble again. Okay, veg heads, it's harvest time.
Help, I've been grabbed by the turnips.
For a second here, I thought the little effect drawing of Sonic's legs spinning were him wearing a diaper. Anyone for mixed salad? Whiz. Where's King Edward, dudes? Come on, spill the beans.
You leave us out of this.
Looks like the local villagers have collared him.
We'll teach you freaks to invade us.
Boil him. Roast him alive.
Hold it! These vegetables are intelligent. Cooking them would be wrong.
So what do we do with him?
Sonic has little tiny eyes in this panel.
We didn't mean any harm. We followed King Edward's orders, but he's got a chip on his shoulder about everything.
Traitors.
We'll behave from now on, honest.
Mutants or not, I know me onions have heard good enough for me, got that.
Oh, fair enough.
Give you a section of land as long as you live in peace, okay?
Seems fair. Well, hey, our own patch. Another case closed for my UR files.
Yeah, now to get back to base and veg out. The end. Next issue, Mystery Beneath Citadel Robotnik. No, we get more fan art. Oh no, someone did Captain Plunder fan art. Ugh. Time for speed lines. Sonic has a night on the tiles for St. George's Day, drawn by Daniel Trolley of the Reddish Stockport. He has won a Sonic 2 Crucial Cup for drawing this. That Old Sea Dog Captain Plunder returns next issue, drawn by Paul Bradley of the Willenhall W. Midlands. Boomer Aid.
Yeah, as they say, my sister Amy, just a coincidence, is just mad about Sonic and asked me to help her make up a Sonic album. Got to work and it turned out really well. which is why we decided to send it to you to calm your nerves while you're slaving around the office.
Jonathan Sidebottom and Amy. Jonathan Sidebottom. Jonathan Sidebottom. Of Bradford W. Yorks. If only those slave-driving Humes allowed me to play music around here. The leader!
Here, Megadroid, you're always on about the women and men who help you put STC together. You call them Humes, but us boomers never actually see them. I am starting to think that the so-called Humes do not exist, but there are thousands of other droids and you're their leader. Furthermore, I think you plan to take over the world by brainwashing us through your comic and getting us to join you. So why don't you admit that this is your plan?
Says Gareth Brown of Gypsyville Hull, a 15-year-old Mega Drive owner. Okay, Gareth, I admit it. I'm the leader of the gang, I am. Actually, with an imagination like yours, perhaps you could write a script or two. Art attack!
Dear Megadroid, I noticed in FCC's 97 change of art zone artwork drawn by Kimberly Talbot, which I admired a lot. I have to say that I couldn't have done it better myself, which is why I'd like to ask her a question in private about her techniques. So if you're reading this, Kimberly, could you send me your address? FCC, keep up the good work, and I hope you never end.
Says Bhavesh Patel of Bow, London, who owns a Mega Drive, a Master System, a Game Gear, a 32X, a Mega CD, and a Saturn. He owns everything. He owns the full Tower of Power and a Saturn on top of it. You've got quite an interesting technique yourself, Bhavesh. Over to you, Kimberly. They don't show what Bhavesh drew. It was probably something they're not allowed to show. Private discussion with someone who owns the entire Tower of Power, plus Master System, Game Gear, and Saturn. One of those suspiciously wealthy furries looking to get a commission. Let's see if we can find that artwork by Kimberly Talbot in issue 97. Let's see if we can find that. Let's see what impressed him so much. What issue is this? This is 98. So it's the one before this. No, it's not this. This is Crag Moore. This is James Watson of Hatfield. Kimberly. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. Bhavesh. We need a Bhavesh emote. Wait, we already do have a Bhavesh emote. It's the shameless yanker. That's Bhavesh. That's Bhavesh. That's... yeah. It all makes sense now. Yeah, that makes sense now. Okay. Oh, there we go. That was Sonic the Comic. Issue, what number was that? Like 102 or 103 or something. 102. We have read 102 of these so far. Let's see how many there are left. See how many there are left. Oh, 69 issues left of Sonic the Comic for us to read.
Oh, wise guys, eh?
Oh, wise guys, eh?
Okay, it's time to do some drawings. Let's see, we finished the Red Homedale Style Guide, so let's see what is next. Yeah, Dr. Robotnik will surely never return. Grimer! We're just talking about his boss, Dr. Robotnik, doing the eto bleh thing from You're Under Arrest while Robotnik yells at him for some failure. DC Alpha, I can do that if you want. I can do that if you want. One of these days we might just read through the whole thing from start to finish. Alright, it's time to do some drawings. Who is worse, Grimer or Titch? We're getting some laughs out of Grimer, at least. Uh-oh! Here we go. We can read some pages from the Super Dictionary. Let's see. Super Dictionary. Let me find where we left off. Yeah, I think Titch is a lot worse. We're getting some funnies out of Grimer. Titch has no redeeming qualities. Also, come on, Super Dictionary, load. Load. There we go. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna find what page we were on. Stealing the spotlight from Tat the Cat. Okay, there's the page with Superman trapped in a bubble. I think this might have been... Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Let me zoom in here. Shrink this down a little bit to a better aspect ratio. And, I kept going to my main here. There we go. That's where it was. That's where the capture was. And there.
Go away and leave me alone, black dog.
There we go. Carrot. El Dragon ate a carrot for lunch. He ate a plant that is orange in color and that grows under the ground. Carrots are good for you. Carry. Supergirl can carry heavy things. She can take heavy things from one place to another. One time, she carried a big train from one city to another city. Cart. The penguin put the gold in a cart. He put the gold in a two-wheeled wagon. Later, he came back with more carts for the rest of the gold.
Cartoon! I don't like the cartoon you drew of me. I don't like that picture you drew that makes people laugh at me. Just wait until you see the cartoons I will make of you.
Case. Conjura put her magic things in a case. She put them in a box made to hold things. Some cases are for books, but conjurers' cases hold magic. Castle. Terry and Ted Trapper visited the king and queen in their castle. They visited them in their big house with high walls and towers. Castles are nice to visit, but they are too big to live in. This is Dracula's castle. It's gonna crumble apart when Simon Belmont defeats him. Cat. Catwoman has a pet cat. Her pet is a small, furry animal. When it comes to cats, she knows it all. Catch. Batman made a great catch. With his hands, he stopped something that was moving. You don't see many catches like that.
I just hope he can...
Oh, that's not Robin's voice.
I just hope he can catch her. I hope he can take hold of her as she falls through the air. If she isn't caught, it's the end!
Caterpillar. Wilson Forbes found a caterpillar on his table. He found a long, thin, furry kind of animal. Oh, that's a ferret. Caterpillars do not visit the newsroom every day. One more. Cattle. Comet ran through the field where the cattle were. He ran through the field of cows that were being raised for meat and milk. Caught. Batgirl was caught in the trap. Look up catch. Cause.
What could be the cause of that sudden loud noise? What person or thing is making this happen? I can think of only two causes. The Joker or the Penguin.
Cave. Crypto hid his bone in a cave. He put his bone in a large hole under the ground. He has bones hidden in caves all over the place. Ceiling. Hawk Girl flew up to the ceiling of the room. She flew up to the top part of the room. She likes dancing on ceilings of rooms. There we go. Those are some pretty good words there. Pretty good words for us to learn. All right. Let's get the old grot glove ready for drawing. Ugh. Christmas beard was trimmed, yes. We learned a lot. All right. Let's see. Got some drawings here from not even from last time, from like ages ago. Here we go, stream drawings. Oh yeah, I unconsciously doodled a new character last night of an awful man. Got the awful man. This is the little man. Oh yeah, I got a drawing of the arcade game Tasmania that BBH streamed last night. It's a very good character. Alright, into the stream drawings. 11 by 14. Yeah, I'm canonically a Santaman because I beat Alien Challenge. Big butt pics. I get base hole for 29 months. Alright. Let's pick out a brushed drawer with. Pen.
Ladies and gentlemen, Bulldozer and Gypsy.
Hello, Buddy Lee. You know something, Richie Rouge?
Okay.
I've been listening to you and hearing what you've been saying. Boy, I'm not going to holler and scream today, man.
I'm not gonna holler and scream today, man.
You turkey.
Turkey.
I'm 300 pounds of fury, man. And I just want to tell you something, boy, if you don't believe it.
Yo.
These apples are real good.
These apples are
You know
real
what I do with
good.
apples, man? When I start tearing them apart,
When I start
just like to
tearing them apart.
keep going, boy. Powder you like a little piece of pulp, man. So, Richie, I want to tell you something, boy. You listen and you listen well. And you look at the apple that's in my hand, boy. Because that's what your face is going to look like when I step in the ring with you, mister. Because I don't like you because your daddy has bought you everything. Your old lady has always coddled you and made you think that you were something. Boy, you are nothing, man. I'm the man that has walked 300,000 miles of barbed wire.
300,000 miles of barbed wire.
Remember, Richie Rooch, because I'm going to kick your brains out.
Okay.
Hey, going through life with a blue lampshade is work enough. Wake me when the lasagna comes.
Let me rephrase that. Do you want to help, or do you want to be lunch?
My luck to be stuck on a dresser with a pushy alien.
Grimer. I don't like you because you're the apple dude.
I don't like you, Becoots, you are the apple dude.
What an awful character Grimer is. What an awful character he is. What an awful character he is. Just the worst. Just the worst. He's like a misshapen Christmas tree. Even more so than Sonic is.
We gotta figure out a way to get some money and get it quick.
This year's Beano Annual is pants. Biffo isn't even in it. Please could you draw TH cover of the 2024 Chubbo Annual, featuring all our favorite characters?
Oh, all of our favorite characters. Biffo the Bear, Desperate Dan, Gordon Gnome. Excellent. Grimer has that awful looking hair, too.
Все ясно. Героин, марихуана, крэк. Послушай, Свистунов, я тебя предупреждал кое-что.
А ну, вали отсюда, начальник, пока по-хорошему. И не ломай кайф в натуре.
Gotta move his hand down a bit.
Ну что, Свист?
Yeah, move his hand down a bit. Don't we? It'd be easier if we do that without the hair being in the way.
Наркотики откуда?
От верблюда.
Вот так-то лучше.
How any of that looks. Let's fix this up a little bit. Come on, there we go. Precious little dancing man.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, that looks so good, Ernie.
Oh, it's really great, isn't it?
Of course. Of course, you would not
I
fill
dropped
in
it.
properly, would you?
No, I dropped some on the floor with them.
There we go.
Delicious, though.
No, it
This
takes a
over
little bit of the roof of your
that.
mouth.
My gosh, it does stick a little bit, doesn't it, Ernie?
You know what we need, Bert?
What's that, Ernie?
We need somebody else to cooperate with, Bert.
That's right, who?
We need somebody who's hungry who has a bottle of milk.
There we go. That's looking better. Ooh!
What is this?
Folks, there's Bulldozer and Gypsy.
Richie Roots, you cost me two things that are very dear to me, man. And that you cost me two matches, son. First of all, you got me counted out in the match, man. I had the turkey beat.
I had the turkey beat.
The mat, man. And you come out there and you put your lips on my woman, boy. You kissed my woman, man. And don't no man put his hands on something that belongs to me. And I want to tell you something, Turkey. If you think that you're man enough to have my woman like you or anything else, boy, you ain't nothing, man. You didn't like that, did you, Gypsy? What do you mean? I'll take care of you later. Now, Richie Rooch, you got a DQ, boy. I had you beat down, I had you battered, boy, and I had you pinned. And you got a DQ, man. A referee felt sorry for you. The IPW felt sorry for you, and they DQ'd me, man. Well, I want a match, boy. If you got any backbone in your body, Richie Rooch, you sign a no disqualification match. No time limit, boy. Nothing. No holds barred. Throw all the rules out the book, boy. Just like it is back in the clubhouse.
Back in the clubhouse.
Where you ride your Harleys, boy.
Where you ride your Harleys.
So, Richie Rooch, if you got any backbone, boy, if you got any guts in your body, man, you sign it, mister, and I'll beat you. I can't talk the way I want to talk.
Can't talk the way I want to talk. Alphnonymous gifting a sub to Saba. Thank you very much for that. Oh, we got a blessing too.
Ostan ikka kohvon kangen, minä köjittä tälle, kui on kruusi musta kohvi. Musta kohvi. Hommikkunen kohte pirgeks, käpät kärmeks, seljas hirgeks, naeru muige näole kisu. Anna võige hundi isu.
Whoa! A New Year's visit from Super Bungle.
They're saying that I'm fat.
Dodgers just told me he's going to send a great
And another thing.
And his voice is going.
You don't say.
His voice is cracking.
It's the wall, brother. His voice up to the moon.
Wall. That's the wall.
Все ясно. Героин, марихуана, крэк. Послушай, Свистунов, я тебя предупреждал или что?
А ну, вали отсюда, начальник, пока по-хорошему.
Не ломай кайф в натуре. Ну что, Свист, будем разговаривать по-человечески или как? Наркотики откуда?
От верблюда.
Вот так-то лучше.
Banned from Twitch for drawing Dr. Robotnik's nose.
Nagu ikka pöial poisse meid seitse on. Jääkäne tähtmult on pöia piltel. Mina liiv. Ajume šeiku. Sai kokkuus. Rekuus. See amma liiv on, kes sealid meil on. Tili-tili, tili-tili, tili-tili on. Nagu ikka pöial poisse meid seitse on. Tili-tili, tili-tili, tili on, tili on.
It would take over 30,000 bowls to eat that much oatmeal. You'd have to eat 10 bowls a day every day for 8.5 years.
Wow! I think I get the picture! Colin Blow must be the highest fiber cereal on
Colon Blow too hot for Twitch.
Now that there's new Super Colon Blow.
Super Colin Blow?
It would take over 2.5 million bowls of your own brand cereal to equal the fiber content of one bowl of Super Colon Blow.
I'm convinced.
Colon Blow and new Super Colon Blow.
Warning, may cause abdominal distension. Consult a physician.
I'm still kind of astonished that the Twitch Retro Stalker and Emote Reporter is still around. They haven't gotten bored yet. They're still around.
You know what we need, Bert? What's up, Ernie? We need somebody else to cooperate with, Bert. That's right. Who? We need somebody who's hungry who has a bottle of milk.
Go ahead. Ask me anything.
Yeah, boss. Let me shut him up.
Huh? I'll order a pizza. The usual?
The usual? Oh, you're a...
There we go. There we go, we got Grimer done.
Fed up with boiled eggs, and I don't want any toast soldiers.
Koitsu, thank you for
Why can't we have
61
something
months.
different
We got
for
a
a
double
change?
bungle.
Like kippers.
Oh, stop
He
whining.
has accidentally fired the genital exposure ray and TV camera at Dr. Robotnik. Alright. Let's hide the evidence. Export it as a JPEG. Let me throw it into Discord. Elf is dead. Jeremiah Peg. There we go. Enjoy your drawing. Enjoy your drawing.
Supercolon blow.
Alright. Let's see what's next on the list now. Gorgeous JR as a Weather Channel presenter in front of the grottiest weather map. Yeah, this one will be fun. IPW Gorgeous JR. There we go. Gotta get a good picture of him.
I am the great Cornholio. You have awakened my bunghole, and now you must pay. The streets will flow with the blood of the non-believers. That would be cool.
Now we are so happy we do the dance of joy!
I just forgot. I just remembered that. I remembered to forget or forgot to remember. We had our timer. We always have a timer for these. We always have a timer for these. No, I do not care to update. There we go.
Here, check this thing out. Warp speed, Mr. Sulu.
But Captain, the Klingons are approaching.
Whoa. That was cool. Beavis? Hey, Beavis. Are you, like, alive?
Are you, like, alive?
No. I don't know.
Now it's my turn.
Yeah, let's do that again.
His face is wider than that. He's got a, like, boxy face. He's got a boxy looking face and, like, 80s helmet hair. The Estonian Smurfs. Whoa! Peculiar European weird things. Well, you spend enough time searching for peculiar, weird European things on YouTube, and they just sort of come to you in your recommendations.
For you, smart beavers, are the first among us to score.
And you, smart butthead, were able to watch by hiding
Smart Beavis!
at the foot of the bed.
Serena left immediately and is not returning phone calls or texts.
But no matter. Tonight, we celebrate!
Terrapin Power!
Nerf crotch bats in 6 different hot neon crotch colors and styles. Fun for kids, fun for adults, fun for the whole family. Nerf crotch bats. Nerf crotch bats. For high swinging crotch bat action, it's Nerf crotch bat or it's nothing. Nerf crotch bat. Now available in stores. Nerf crotch missile. And Nerf.
Not for use with crotch.
What's in that soup?
Sportinet! Yonda! Vol! Qu'est-ce que le vol?
Ja pirrake! Ma pole mõni spordimees, vaid olen ehte spordimees. Ma kõrgushüppes kange mees ja kõrgushüppes kõva mees. Ma turnimises tubli mees ja ujumises uljas mees. Ma võidujooksus võidumees ja pallimängus parem mees. Ma oodaviskes osav mees ja kuulitõukes kuulus mees. Ma maadlemises harus mees, ma kõigest kõige kentem mees.
Think I'll get my hat.
We're coming to a jungle. I can see the tangled underbrush. And camels walking through it. No, they're octopus.
I can't see anything.
You will.
Oh!
Hit it, Joe!
Whoa! Possibly a good omen for the new year.
Nary Fox, thank you for the raid.
Starting. All right.
$4,000.
His forecast is on a paper map, too.
What does that mean? Now what?
There we go.
Hey, mate, yeah, it's that time of year again. Oh, yeah, what time of the year? What time of
There
year?
we
Oh,
go.
yeah.
Gorgeous JR.
Oh, the sticky time. Time the WWF. They're the stars of wrestling ice cream bar.
Hide the evidence.
They're our favorites. They're everybody's favorite.
Export as a JPEG. The hot and the sticky time. Yeah, it was from a, I think it's from like a Hungarian Pink Panther game that we played once. Where when the Pink Panther gets vaporized by a laser beam, that's the sound he makes. There we go. Okay, let's see what's next on our list of drawings and cartoons. Roddy Piper, Macho Man, and Mean Gene all doing the dumpy at the dance club. That's not allowed on Twitch, Roddy Piper. Okay, let's reset our timer. Let's see. You can't do that on Twitch-a-Vision. Let's see. Let me think about this for a second.
Scientists were able to mimic Nessie Amun's voice by recreating his mouth and vocal cords with a 3D printer. It allowed them to produce a single sound.
Good. All right. Okay. Have Roddy Piper in his mullet version. Make it bigger than that.
Hey, Mario!
I need more Super Mario Brothers Super Show alerts.
Green on my right, the defending Dan champion on my left, British Bulldog. It's a warm-up fight for the base WrestleMania. It's on! Pull his hair out! Break it, break! No headbutting, sorry, no headbutting. Okay, when the bell sounds again, back in. Go! No dog-a-bong pulling, no dog-a-bong pulling. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Right, bring it. I'm gonna get you. Oh, come on, guys. No.
I think I've got a plaid texture. This one. Just fine, but smaller than that.
Folks, here's Wild Bill Ash. Yeah, I am.
Yeah,
I'm here.
I am.
I heard you, Randy Bryant. You made some big promises. You talked tall.
You
stood here on television in front of all these folks, and you said that I was going down. Well, I don't think you're big enough and bad enough and mean enough to put me down.
To put
You
me
can try,
down.
but you can't do it. Those are fighting words. I'm declaring war. Me and you, brother, right in the center of the ring. War.
Hello, Charlie.
Now let's go to the
Hello,
ring.
Charlie.
Strike to claim it. A strike to claim it. And he got it!
Are you kidding me? That's right. Who do you think you are? I am. Get it right. about to appear. It's about to appear. Today's special. Shout it loud and clear. Today's special.
Today's special is games.
He's going over that cliff.
Joe Man down a little bit.
Well, here's another nice mess you've gotten me into.
Well, I couldn't help it.
Come on, let's get back to Peoria, where we belong. Well, here's another nice mess you've gotten me into.
Peoria Esports Complex getting a gift sub from Alf Anonymous.
Hey, Willie, come here. Listen to this.
Farther down
Let
so
me know
we
when this
can
gets
draw
irritating,
your
okay?
head.
And now!
It's irritating almost at once.
Hey, Mom, what do you say to a game of tennis?
Come on, Grandma. If you on our side, the boys don't stand a chance.
Okay, I'll get my racket. On second thought, I think I better sit this one out.
You kids go ahead. You want to have a talk with your old grandma.
You want to come down here?
Still having control.
You want to come down here?
Just don't
Come
feel
on.
confident, Harvey.
There you go. There you go.
Come with me.
There you go.
We on a little secret.
Yes, I've heard of those. Do they work?
Oops, I grabbed my
Oh,
pants
you
out
want to be
before
back
we
up
left.
there, huh?
I imagine this pitcher of iced tea is really a gallon of your pieces. I'll see how
Where are you going? Where are you going?
Oops, I crapped my pants. Could hold
Where are you
a lot
going?
of dollars.
I get this. Oops, I crapped my
Have you
pants.
made up your mind?
Now, that's good for
Have
me.
you made up your
I
mind?
know so much about oops, I crapped my pants.
I just did.
You want to lay on my hand, huh?
Thanks.
That's
oops, I
what you
crapped
want,
my
isn't it?
pants.
Pharmacist and just say, oops, I crap my pants. And try for again.
Now, the finishing touch.
I've always wanted to do
Always wanted
this.
to do this. And I've always wanted to do this. It could leave you
That
short
guy's
of breath.
life's dream was to lock Inspector Gadget in a vacuum chamber and cut off his air hose. This shadows here, and it's receding from the viewer. I gotta do Mean Gene. Uh-oh.
say? Oh, that's the wall in there. Hey, Wall! If you want something, he's yelling at it. That's the wall up there, brother.
I should play Oblivion sometime. Yeah, I put this on a new layer. I should play Oblivion sometime with some idiot mods added to it. The partition. That's the partition up there, brother. Hey, partition. Gotta move this foot out of here. Let's see. There. Are you going to cause a tragedy when I flood fill here? Yes, you are! You're going to cause a tragedy. You're going to cause a national day of mourning. Where are you leaking out? You're leaking out through there, aren't you? Yes, you are. This with Roddy Piper, so as I can move all of these dudes around. Roddy Piper a little bit smaller. Macho Man up here. This layer. Gonna cause a tragedy? No, you're not. I'll fill you in manually. What about here? There we go. That in. Bigger. You off the edge there a bit. There we go. There we go. Water Vapor William. There we go. That was Roddy Piper, Macho Man, and Mean Gene all doing the dumpy at the dance club. And Biffo is feeling very despondent that he's not allowed to do it anymore. Alright. Hide the evidence. Hide the evidence. Share as a JPEG. There we go. Let's see what we got next. See what we got next on the list. Jim Peg. Hulk Hogan giving Cheeton a full-on unprotected chair shot to the back of the head. Yeah, somebody's helping. Go. All right. Here we go. Okay. That dastardly Hogan. He can't keep getting away with this. Okay. Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Going down? Let's see. Pulling at wires down there? Who's pulling at wires down there? Doing that? Who's doing that? It's you. It's you. It's you. It's you. It's the noodle. It's the noodle. Hello there, MP83. Let's give you tickles all over. That'll learn ya. That'll learn ya. Why don't you come up here? There you go. There. Got like a fatter body than that. You know, Cheetan kinda has bungle-esque anatomy. Oh, someone's pulling stuff down here. Someone's pulling stuff down and they're getting in big trouble for it. What are you doing under there? What are you doing?
Oh, I'm sorry, Jeffrey.
You're pulling stuff down. Picked up. You're gonna get picked up. Let's get you some food. Let's get you some food. Here you go. Here's some food. Positive reinforcement for the behavior. Is that right? Is that what you want? Is that what you want? Yeah, that'll teach that devilish creature. A reward for being naughty. It's gonna cause a tragedy? No, did not. go behind here now. There we go. That's what we wanted to do.
What a hideous, monstrous face! Oh! It's coming back!
There we go. There we go. That one's done. Hulk Hogan giving Cheeton a full-on unprotected chair shot to the back of the head. Hide the evidence. Export as a JPEG. We're gradually working our way through our backlog here. Oh, it's time for Super Duck funnies. It's time for the funnies. There we go. All right. It's time for some funnies for Soup Duck. Charge my Apple Pencil while this is going. All right. Let's find our Super Duck issue that we left off at last time. Let's see, was it 33? No, we've read this one. We've read this one. 35, maybe. Do I have 35? Yes, I do. Oh, I think this might be one of the ones with the cover drawn by the guy who's not very good at drawing. Super Duck, the cockeyed wonder. Here, Funnelroy. You can play with your bow and arrow now. Yeah, it's artwork drawn by this guy. No one knows who this artist is. He is never credited. His existence remains a mystery, but, Draw me! Copy this girl! $1,275 in prizes. 5 prizes, 5 complete $255 art courses, including drawing outfits. You gotta wear your drawing outfit when you're doing a drawing. Here's your big chance if you want to become a commercial artist, designer, or illustrator. An easy-to-try way to win free art trading. Whether you win or not, we send you our comments on your work. If your drawing shows promise, trained illustrators, artists, and cartoonists now making big money. Find out now if you have profitable art talent. You've nothing to lose, everything to gain. Start your drawing now. Amateurs only, our students are not eligible. Make copy of girl, 5 inches high. Pencil or pen only, omit the lettering. All drawings must be received by November 30th, 1950. Where is it? What year is it? What year is it? It's not too, oh. Yeah, it's too late. We missed the deadline by a little bit. None returned, winners notified. The latest winners list. 3 course winners in previous contest from list just released. F. Roland from Monroe, New York. L. Wise. S. Frey. E. Sitarek. 34 Cummings, Irvington. B. Adramowski. Super Duck, the cockeyed wonder, in the weather vein. Hey, old-timer, what's the shortest way into town? Well, wall now, young feller, man and boy. I've lived in this here town nigh 80 years, and I declare this is the hottest, driest August we ever had since. Yeah, I know it's hot and dry. That's why the farmers hired me to make rain for them. All I want to know is the quickest way to town. Don't interrupt. I was saying my grandpappy came here and settled in this country with his own 2 hands. He built this here house. In all my born days, I ain't seen a hotter, drier August. I can get to town and make the rain and be back again before that old coot gets the end of his story. What if the comic strip just ended here? What a character that old-timer is. I'll bet he's still laying there, talking to himself. Oh, here's the Farmer's Grange Hall now. Are you Mr. Rocky Fields, the president of the Grange? I'm Super Duck, the Rainmaker. Fine, I'll get the boys together for the demonstration. This machine makes rain electronically. It brings the cold down from high in the sky. That mixes with hot air down here, creating an artificial cold front. Watch. Look, it brung down the black clouds already. It brung down the lightning too, and it struck the hall. Getting torqued for $10. Sure, I'd be willing to draw that. Crack bang. Turn that dead blamed rig off and grab a bucket. We gotta try to save the hall before it goes up in smoke. We oughta tar and feather you.
McCall 45 getting twerked.
McCall 45 getting twerked. That will go on to the list. Thank you very much for that. We oughta tar and feather you ornery coyote. Get out of town before we lose our tempers. Wait, give me another chance. I just didn't have it adjusted right. The hall's a total loss. We'll have to move close to this building so we can have a shelter to duck into when it starts to rain. I'll guarantee there won't be any more lightning. Better not be no more lightning. This here's my barn. There, I set the dials different. Watch the rain clouds roll up. I'll just stand here for a while and soak up the delicious rain. Ouch, rain, heck, that's hail. Head for the barn afore we all get kilt. Ow! At least it wasn't lightning, and it didn't do any damage. Didn't do no damage. Hey, take a look out the window. Oh my gosh! The hailstones done knocked all my hosses unconscious. They've got X's for eyes. These hosses are dead. Super Duck has killed them all. You done enough damage, you sidewinder. We're gonna chuck you in the lockup. Wait! Please give me another chance. I'll prove that I can make rain. Please, says Super Duck, wearing yellow shorts and hat in this panel for some reason. I don't know why we should, but go ahead once more. If I don't give you rain this time, you can boil me in oil. See? I told you it would rain this time.
Yep, she's raining all right enough, but we don't want no dadgummed flood. Oh me. It's rain, isn't it? All I have to do is give it a slight adjustment, and it'll change from a downpour to a drizzle.
Is that long underwear or like hairy nudity? Hairy, wrinkly nudity.
We're sure glad to have the rain, even if it did flood a mite, but we can always get out of these wet clothes. I got us set now for a good steady rain. In the meantime, we can dry off. Feet! Later, I'm getting dry now. Will you go to the window and see how the rain's coming along? Sure!
It must wreak something awful in this room here with all these unwashed hillbillies gathered around in their unmentionables, airing out.
Hey, mister, you say rain. Looks more like snow. So after my pappy kicked the bucket, I done took over, but I declare to goodness this is the coldest and dampest August I ever seen. Yeah, I know, but... Oh yes, young feller, you wanted to know the shortest way into town.
A tumor out... Oh. Yeah, they had issues doing the coloring, I think. They just smeared a big old blob of red onto this guy's noggin.
Oh yes, young feller, you wanted to know the shortest way into town. Not now, old-timer. Quick, tell me the shortest way out of town.
They're going to string him up. And... Archie, professor of Laphomatics! Take 2 figures, Betty and Veronica. Add food-munching Jughead. Divide Archie's rival, Reggie. Archie'd like to. Subtract 10 cents, the small price of the magazine. Multiply by 1,000,000 laughs. Ha 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 ha! And the fun total equals... Archie Comics! Approved in Archie Magazine reading. Oh yeah, it's the red missing from Super Duck's shorts earlier. It ended up on this guy's head somehow. How do you make a coloring mistake like that? They're 1,000,000 miles ahead of everything. The new 1950 Lionel trains with Magna traction. More speed, more pull, more climb, more control. All and only Lionel trains have Magna traction. Whistling station, automatic or remote control. Diesel type operating coal loader. See these Lionel features: real smoke, clean white, harmless, realistic. Built-in 2-tone remote control whistle. Real RR remote control knuckle couplers. Steel wheels, die-cast trucks, built to last. Send for new Big Lionel catalog. Thrilling, fun-filled 44 full-color pages, the magic story of Magna traction. All the new Lionel accessories. Millions wanted every year, get yours now. Only Lionel trains with Magna traction can take terrific curves at top speed. Only Lionel locomotives with Magna traction can climb a 20% grade. Pull twice as many cars, twice as fast. Stop on a dime. Start instantly on command. Magical Magna traction is a Lionel exclusive. Like so many other features that make Lionel trains the finest in the world. For 50 years, free catalog at your dealers, or send 10 cents to Lionel today. Super Duck in the dinner winner. Wow, I'm as hungry as a bear, and nothing to eat but one old can of beans. The last thing I'll eat is beans. I hate the darn things. Maybe this hen of mine could furnish some food. Nork. I'll just see if she has laid any eggs recently. Cluck. Well, I'll be doggoned. A young chicken. Super Duck is the father.
Yummy. There's nothing tastier than a nice, tender, young broiler.
Peck! Ouch! Honk.
Why, you crummy old buzzard. Just for that, I'm gonna sock you both in the pot. It takes a smart chicken to outfox Super Duck. There's more ways than one to skin a chicken. This is gonna be easy. They're both sound asleep. They gotta be wide awake to get ahead of me. Sometimes I scare myself, I'm so smart. Ha 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 ha! Gotcha on the first try. Peep! Yuck! Slide down to Papa. Yummy. I can hardly wait for dinner. Peep! Mmm, nice plump little fella. No use squawking. Your old mother's too fat to fly over here. Peep! Gawk! Huh? Squawk, peck, help, peck. Ow! Ow! Oh me, I got hit with the hydrogen bomb. I'm not licked. I'm gonna get that old hen yet. Ah, this stove gives me a whale of an idea. Now to collect my... Ha ha ha! I outsmarted you this time. Clank. Come on, birdie. It's my supper time. It takes a sharp cookie like me to always get it in the end. Yow! Peck. Crash. This is the weather report. The sudden cold snap is going to last for quite a while, so light up your stoves, folks, and dig in for a tough winter. He has not to eat but his can of much maligned beans. And it's a tug-o-war. Linda wants Wilbur. Laurie wants Wilbur. Everybody wants Wilbur. Wilbur has a rash on his midsection. That's why Wilbur Comics is one of the largest selling comic magazines in America. Wilbur Comics is an Archie Comics publication because you can't just get by with Archie. You gotta have both Archie and Wilbur. Sometimes in the same magazine. For 20th century action, wahoo! Get the 20th century's greatest bike! The mid-century Columbia-built, super-equipped 5-star Superb Moto bike. Front wheel expansion brake, hand-operated in addition to regular coaster brake for extra safety. New chrome and enamel spring fork sparkles with class, gives an easy motorcycle-type ride. New swept-back tank, built above and below top bar with forward chrome connector strip, a triumph in modern design. New super carrier has chrome tubular brace rods with decorative acorn tips and built-in tail light, automatic stop signal, and reflectors. New full-length, full protection chain guard with swept-back trim to match tank, attractive star decorations. Columbia and Columbia-built bicycles. Since 1877, America's first bicycle. You'll see the other fellow's eyes pop with envy when you whiz past, rocket style, on this new 20th century beauty. It sports the new, low, speedway, therm-o-matic frame, flashy chrome, and gay enamel colors, and all the great new Columbia features, Protecto-Lock models, guaranteed against loss by theft. Every model guaranteed as long as you own it. Send for big, full-color folder picturing this and other beauties by Columbia. Super Duck, the cockeyed wonder in Them's Fightin' Words. Oh, we get a Ioana Duck appearance in this comic strip. I wonder if she's wearing her trademark see-through dress. Now look, Super Duck, we're going to a swank affair, and if you don't promise to curb your temper, I'll never speak to you again. Yeah.
Sorry, buddy, all filled up. Slam.
Why, you blankety-blank so-and-so, I'll... Super Duck, stop that this instant! You promised you'd hold your nasty temper.
That bus driver bind me up. Now we'll have to take the subway. Get in so I can close the door.
Now remember, no fights tonight.
Okay. Hey, cut out your shoving. Get in.
Soup, no temper.
Who do you think you are pushing? Who do you think you're pushing around? Splat. Very wet, damp, meaty smack is made when Super Duck punched this man. And then he runs into this R. Crumb character. Zock.
You ruffian, you bum! That's the last straw! I'm never going to speak to you again as long as I live!
I'm sorry. I won't do it again.
I'll give you just one more chance. If you get in one more fight, you and I are through! Now you get in there and clean up, and don't you dare get in a single argument, understand?
I won't. Yes, Super Duck, don't get in any arguments or fights in the bathroom. I've learned my lesson. From now on, I'm never going to fight. Ow, I got soap in my eyes. Where's that towel? The dadgum paper towel won't tear. Oof. Rip. Plop. Snap. He's dead. He's dead. Joanna, I had a little accident and...
Fighting again!
Is this tramp molesting you, lady?
Yes, the only place where that rowdy's behind bars. Put him in jail so he'll never bother me again.
But I wasn't in a fight. And... Susie knows how to keep her men on a string. Follow the hilarious antics of Susie and her boyfriends, Ferdy and Gregory, and you'll also want to be on Susie's string. Approved, an Archie Magazzini reading. Look for this trademark. Meet Susie in Laugh Comics, Pep Comics, Susie Comics. I would be a bit upset if I bought Susie Comics, expecting Susie, and Susie was not in them. Here's fun! Build this Erector amusement park.
Say this, it's a famous Erector, just like a real square girder, only Erector builds it. Here's a powerful Erector electric engine to put models into thrilling action. Has 2 speeds, forward and reverse. Erector is jam-packed with exciting parts, more than any other construction set. This airplane ride really spins what fun it is to build, too.
You build this with the number 6.5A Erector.
This giant Ferris wheel runs in either direction and has electric lights.
This requires an 8.5 Erector.
Boy, the merry-go-round whirls round and round. Horses go up and down.
You gotta have a 10.5 Erector to build this. Erector, the world's greatest construction toy. Think of the fun you can have building and running these Erector amusement park models. With your own hands, you fit gleaming girders and other parts together. See them grow into gigantic engineering marvels. Then you hook up the powerful Erector electric engine and make them swing into action with glorious realism. You can build hundreds of spectacular models with one Erector set. Only with Erector can you build models that buzz with action, blaze with electric lights, whistle, puff smoke, give off choo-choo sounds, operate by remote control. Tell Dad you want a genuine Erector set. Choo-choo. Rush Big Erector. Rush Big Erector. Super Duck in a slap happy birthday. Hello, Joanna. This is Soup. Today's my birthday, and I thought maybe we could have a celebration.
Sure, honey, come on. I was going to the musical review, but I'll stay home and bake a cake instead.
Swell. I'll be right over. I'm lucky to have a girlfriend as nice as Joanna.
Uh-oh, here's the theater now. Boy, they sure got some fancied halls in the review. Scandalf Rot's musical review. Ouch! Oof! What's the idea of knocking me down, you clumsy ox? I'll tear you to pieces. Hey, hey, hey! If it isn't Super Duck, why I haven't seen you in a month of Sundays. Doggone my hide, my old friend, Scandalf Rot. What in the heck you doing in this town? I'm in showbiz now, son. I got a tough job. I'm surrounded all day by beautiful gals. I'm playing this theater right now. He got a job as a pornographer. Hey, you're just the guy I'm looking for. How'd you like a date with our star? She's new in this town. Oh boy, sure. Oh nuts, I can't either. I got a date with my girlfriend. Break it, son. You can see her anytime. But it isn't every day you get a chance to take out a stage star. I won't take no for an answer. No, I can't do that. Sure you can. No. Yes. No. Yes. Yes. No. No. Yes. Yes. No. Maybe. Did you say star? Yes. That's the stuff. Now you're talking. Okay, I'll do it. Did you say the star? You talked me into it. I gotta get back to the cast. You run down to the Club Clippo and reserve us a private booth. We'll be down right after the last show. Okay. This is gonna be a night for me to remember. Super Duck is getting dirty thoughts in his head. Did Scandalf Rot call about a reservation? Yes, Mr. Duck, we are reserving the presidential booth for your party. That'll be $50. Phew, that's a lot of money, but it'll be worth it to take out a beautiful stage star. It's 12:30, they're awful late. Oh, there's Scandalf now. We're looking for Super Duck. I'm Mr. Rot, and this is my girlfriend, Miss Glamourpins, and... Yes, sir. Oh, boy! This is Soup's date, the comic star of our show, Brenda Horseface. I'll show you to his booth. That's just Biffo the bear. That's just Biffo. The private booth is right this way. Mr. Duck is waiting. Wow! You wanna, honey? I'm sorry I'm a little late. I was detained. Can I still have my birthday cake? Wait till I open the door, I'll give it to you. She's wearing her striped, see-through trousers. Splat! Women are so unpredictable. She spelled out happy birthday in hot dogs on his cake. And... Larry learns about pulleys. As the boys take time out from their bike hike for a game of ball, Bill stumbles backwards and... Bill, look out, that open well. Larry lowers a rope into the well, but Bill's weight is too much for him. Suddenly, a familiar figure appears. Joey Gillette.
You see, Larry, by threading the rope through the pulley, you can now pull much easier. A lot more weight that way.
Easy, Bill. Easy. Phew, we made it.
I sure was glad to get over that old well and say, Larry, where did you get all that strength?
When Joey, the Gillette bear, takes over, his strength is spare. He's really a bear for wear, just like my Gillette bike tires.
Take it from Larry, folks. If you want a really rugged bike tire, Gillette's wear better because they're built better.
Gillette bicycle tires. Archie's pal Jughead is here to stay. You better get used to him. I knew he'd do it, gang. My pal Jughead here made such a hit with you guys and gals that now he's appearing regularly, every other month in a magazine of his own. So look for him on your newsstands, or better still, tell your news dealer to put aside your copy of Archie's pal Jughead. Here are the months Archie's pal Jughead will appear. If you miss your copy, ask your news dealer. He'll get it for you. June, April, February, December, October. All these months are in order.
Fauntleroy in tanks for the memory. A very sinister looking Fauntleroy here.
Golly, I wonder what Super's doing with all these chemicals in his workshop.
Hey, get out of there!
Super Duck Laboratory.
Stay out of there! General Disturbance is coming out to look at my secret formulas. I don't want you gumming up the works. Scram!
Slap! Just a overhand slap directly to the head.
Here comes the General now. I told him to come in one of the army tanks so that I could demonstrate the terrific power of my new fuel.
I'll get even with you, Mr. Bully.
That $20,000 check is gonna come in mighty handy.
You gave him the brain chop.
Hello, General. I guess you came to see my secret formulas.
Yes, and I've got the $20,000 check ready if your chemicals pass the specifications.
First, I'll demonstrate my rejuvenation formula. I call it the Fountain of Youth. One shot of this 10% solution will put new life in old bones. Here, let me show you on my worn-out old hound dog.
He has invented a super soldier formula. Super Duck is directly responsible for the creation of Captain America.
You see what happens when I feed that skinny ancient pooch this 10% rejuvenator? Amazing!
Yippee!
I don't see the dog drinking it. He's just splurting it into this bowl here, and the dog says yippee and runs away.
That was only 10%. You can imagine what might happen if I use 100% solution. I'm afraid to try it.
I'm not afraid to try it. Oh, that's him talking, thinking.
I'm not afraid to try it.
Whee! Look at the cute little chickens!
Cluck.
Peep! Cackle, cluck, honk! Peck, peck.
Ow! Right in the hole! Why, you mangy old hen! How dare you peck a general of the U.S. Army!
Kick. Okay, General. Were you satisfied about my formula?
Certainly. It is marvelous. Peep. Grrr. Swear words.
Like to get even with those bums too, eh? I'm gonna help you out. It's a nice chicken. Eat some of this 100% atomic solution.
100% rejuvenator. 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 Now if you'll... Grrr! Zip.
Boy, that 100% stuff is really high-powered.
Help! Trip. Oof. He's dead.
Get away from the General! Do you want to ruin my chances to get that $20,000 award? Chop. Choppity chop. Huh? Gangway! It's after me now!
Slam.
The army'll have chicken on the table tonight. Blam!
Oh! He has killed it. He has killed the giant chicken. It has X's for eyes. It is dead.
Mr. Duck, I should have you court-martialed. I believe that you are out to sabotage the U.S. Army. Get out of my tank at once. But sir...
I'll make old Mr. Super Duck wish he hadn't treated me the way he did. First I let out all the gas. I'll let all the gas out of the tank.
Gasoline tank. The handy faucet for completely draining it.
Mr. Super Duck, what have you done to the motor? It won't start. If you have sabotaged it, I'll toss you in the guardhouse.
The motor.
How do you spell sabotage right, but motor wrong? Did you say the motor wouldn't start? Would you like to try some of the Super Ducks? Some of the Super Ducks! Super duper motor fuel, he's the Super Duck now. I'll guarantee your tank will get a lift.
Got something that'll give it a better lift. First I strike a match, then I toss it on the gas like this.
Kablooey! It's an atom bomb attack! Make way for the women and children. And generals. Water! Give me water! Super Duck is dead. Water, water! I need some water!
Need some water, eh? I'll give him the super duper water.
some of that 100% stuff.
Here you are, sir. Take a big slug of this dynamite. I mean water. It'll make a new man out of you.
Gulp. Oh. Well, well, imagine that. Old General Disturbance is not only young and handsome again, but also big and powerful.
Gosh, it did make a new man out of him.
Young man, you have made the greatest discovery since the atom bomb. You get the $20,000 check for the best contribution to the armed forces.
Thanks, Jen.
As for you, Duck, you'll get plenty for your subversive efforts to sabotage and demoralize Uncle Sam's army. I'm marching you off to the guardhouse. And he obtained an incredible physique. That's Yeti! 74 months is a lot of months.
I want the FTC to look into this product.
I'm gonna get executed for treason. Thank you for 74 months.
Just ought to keep those darn girls away.
The Little Tigers Club.
How do you like that?
Keep out for men only.
We'll show 'em.
Uh-oh!
Too bad, we just came from the store with Fleer's double bubble gum, Sis and Tommy.
Eh? Do you see him anywhere?
Walk right in, girls specially. Welcome.
Buy double bubble made by Fleers.
It's the only place our Fleer gang appears.
1 cent with fortunes, facts, and funnies. Boys, girls, hurry! Be first to own this beautiful identification bracelet with your own name and birthstone! Or without birthstone if you prefer. Johnny Smith. Only 25 cents with a front cover in any Smith Brothers box. Cough drops! Movie news, Burt Lancaster turned a flip to philosophize. Famed director disagrees with Shakespeare. Strange phobia. Dick Jones has a strange phobia. Some do, some don't. Real Friends with another Burt Lancaster. Film career nixed for famous pooch. Mr. Garfield beamed. Joe Bush is the name of a green man. Ad Humble starts. And oh no! Super Duck Fun page, let's make a hand puppet. Close your hand into a fist. Use 2 buttons as eyes. Borrow Smothers eyebrow pencil. Borrow Smothers. What's a borrow smother? Borrow Smothers eyebrow pencil and draw the eyebrows and nose on your fingers and with mom's lipstick. Paint the lips on your thumb and index finger. Tie a handkerchief around your fist like a shawl. Then by moving your thumb, it seems as if the puppet's mouth is moving. Of course, you do the talking for the puppet. It's lots of fun. How many words can you make from the word decoration? There are at least 40. Some are below. The bee plus tie minus ice cream cone plus path minus equals bird. Answer drib. This might be a good emote, yeah. This might be pretty good. What are 3 keys too big to put in your pocket? A Don key, a Tur key, and a Mun key. Here's an optical illusion to end all optical illusions. Gaze at the center wheel and whirl it before you in a circular motion, and you see the wheels turn. That's not an optical illusion. It turns because you're turning the page around. That's the opposite of an optical illusion. That's seeing what is real. Learn a magic trick, the floating needle. Place a piece of cigarette paper in a glass of water. Carefully put the needle on top of the paper. Say some magic words. The paper will sink and the needle will float. Super Duck is trying to find his friend's house. Can you help him? I find this hard to believe. Super Duck has no friends. Also, look at this little Super Duck here. That's the low poly Super Duck model that gets loaded when he's far enough away from the camera. Schubert, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Trying to find the hamburger's house.
Where he came from and where he's going to go. Joey Abuki, where he came from and where he's going to go.
I've heard that you are telling people that you are disappointed about me, but I'm the one who is disappointed about you. I'm the one who is disappointed about
Do some
you.
spotting now.
Super Duck, the cockeyed wonder, in Swamped by a Crime Wave. Jumpin' jeepers, this street gives me the willies at night. Brr, no cops around, and me with a wad of dough in my jeans. Crumbum's Hash House, Crumbum Beanery. Wanted, $1,000 reward. I'm afraid that... Oh, okay, jerk, put up your mitts. I'll take your roll of lettuce. Thanks, chum. I knew you had it on ya. You talk to yourself too much. Snatch. Hey, come back with my money, you thief. Ha ha, save your breath. Help, murder, police. He's right about saving my breath. Not a cop in sight. An honest man is out of luck these days. Thank goodness the crook didn't get all of my cash. I got some in this other pocket. Yeah, now, don't you know it's against the law to jaywalk? Oh, hello, officer. I was just going into my pocket for a gun? Bring your hands out where I can see 'em, bonk. Hey, I'm just gonna pull out this dough. Uh-oh, now you're offering me a bribe, eh? Wait a minute, you stupid cop, I was in a holdup. Calling me names and confessing a holdup. Come along with ya. No, boppity bop bop bop. Resisting arrest, eh? The judge will give you plenty for that. We got orders to haul in vicious criminals like you, police department. I charge this crook with jaywalking, bribery, robbery, and resisting arrest. A little tipsy too, eh? What have you got to say about that, Duck? Oh, well, speak up, man. Oh, you won't talk, eh? Withholding information. You darn tootin' and I'll talk. There's no safe place in this dadgum town. I demand police protection, do you hear me? Is that all you want? A nice, safe place with police protection, huh? Oh, why, yes, Your Honor. Officers see that Mr. Duck has complete protection. I get you, Judge. I guess it pays to speak up. Okay, chum, just follow me. I'll take you to the safest spot in the city. Relax, chum. You don't need to worry about anything happening to you as long as I keep you in jail. And... Extra, 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 he's here! Full of fun, full of mischief, and a brand new laugh-packed magazine all his own. Super Duck presents Fauntleroy! Have fun with this make-believe television set made with Scotch brand cellophane tape. Oh, arts and crafts. We do artsy-fartsies. Take an ordinary cardboard shoebox or candy box and cut a 3-inch screen in it, as seen in A. That'll be this here. Dick Tracy is going to kill this gorilla by shooting it. Cut out one of your favorite comic strips and put a continuous strip of Scotch cellophane tape across the top and another across the bottom, as shown in B. Leaving about 1-inch overlap on each end. That would be C. Roll the comic strip up on 2 pegs, D. Long enough to stick out at the sides of the box, then cut 4 holes, that'll be E. That's E. in the sides of the box and insert the pegs with the rolled-up comic strip through the holes as shown. How do you do that without also having to cut a long opening for the comic strip to fit through? Rotate the pegs to the left and watch the film move across the screen. Then for your copy of Tricks with Tape, new booklet full of interesting playtime ideas. Write to Department AC90, the Minnesota Mining and Manufacturing Company. Transparent as glass, seals without moistening. Ugh. What happened? Why is everybody running? Reggie is back. Oh no. Archie's rival, Reggie, is back with a whole new collection of mischievous plots and schemes to torment Archie, Jughead, Coach, Miss Grundy, and Mr. Weatherby. Reggie is greater than ever in the second issue of his own comic book. Don't miss the fun. Run to your dealer now and get your copy of Archie's rival, Reggie. Every story brand new. It's an Archie series, in case you couldn't tell by the presence of Archie in it. Oh no! Cubby the Bear in The Hero.
But Petunia, it's been over a week since I've seen you.
Sorry, but I'll be busy tonight.
Click.
What's the matter, Uncle Cubby? Is she giving you the brush off? Yeah, I guess you might call it that. Ever since she met that fireman, she hasn't given me a tumble. She's just uniform crazy, so why don't you do something about it?
Cubby's going through a dry spell.
Don't be silly, how can I compete with a guy in a fireman's uniform? I can join the Foreign Legion, the gals. I'll go for those guys. Oh fine, how do you expect me to impress her when I'm a couple thousand miles away? I never thought of that angle. A little far-fetched, I guess.
Yeah, this is the NTR Cubby the Bear issue.
Far-fetched is putting it mildly. I could just as well go to a deserted island and give up ever seeing Petunia again. Hey, wait a minute, I saw something in this morning's paper that may still get you in a uniform. Oh, it's the Bijou advertising for ushers again. Ixnay, just take a squint at this.
News, city to increase police force in effort to stop crime wave. Physical exams to be held today. Oh no.
Sounds kind of dangerous, don't you think?
Cubby Bear breaks up crime ring.
Sure, but think of the glory and glamour.
Slap.
Yeah, I'd be a real hero.
This is the music that plays when Cubby Bear has to strip nude and be investigated by doctors. His anatomy, every inch of it must be documented. Later.
On second thought, maybe I ought to give this more consideration. After all, why be hasty about it?
Police exams given inside.
Yeah, and in the meantime, that fireman puts out any spark Petunia might have left in her heart for you. Cheer up, Uncle Cubby, you don't have a thing to worry about. I'll be behind you all the way. Awful good that's going to do me.
Next.
Go.
Well, what are you waiting for? Roll up your sleeve, comma.
Who, me? Blackout.
Plop. Oh! This is a very good panel right here. I like this.
Oh, what happened? Where am I? Come on, Uncle Cubby, snap to it. You've got to get into the gym right away for your physical.
Drop your drawers and bend over. The doctor will be in shortly.
Samantha, having trouble with your partner?
Oh, that's this guy talking. Samantha, having trouble with your partner? Don't worry, kid. I'll take care of him right away. And so Cubby is put through the gymnastic paces by the trainer. First a little cold water to snap you up.
Oh!
Wham!
Oh! My genitals hurt!
Just a couple of more twists and you'll be finished.
You can say that again!
Congratulations, bud. You've passed your physical with flying colors.
What are they, black and blue?
What is this song that's playing? I gotta get rid of this song from the playlist. It's getting on my nerves.
So it is a little tough, but you need that training when you go after those tough crooks. I guess you're right at that, Junior. And don't forget to call Petunia and build me up good. Tell her how I'm risking my life fighting crime. Right now I've got to report from the first assignment. I'll see you later.
Later, caution school crossing.
Why did I ever let Junior talk me into this? I only hope Petunia wasn't home when he phoned her.
The end. Look at all these good characters here. Time to get up and move about.
Oh dear, where is everyone?
Sweaty
Oh,
the
look, it's
bear.
all cold and clammy and dark. And I wouldn't be able to see anything.
I wouldn't be able to see anything.
The helicopter's coming over
Yet
again.
another Super Duck puzzle page, except this one's already been done. Super Duck puzzle page, word square, chicken is kin, Adam and you. Open fabric woven or tied with meshes used to capture fish, birds, etc. Fill in the words suggested by the definitions in the blanks. If you do it correctly, the completed squares will read the same across and down. Shade in the dotted areas above and watch the picture appear. The word at the top of the word ladder can be transformed in the word at the bottom by merely changing only one letter in the word at a time as you go down each space. Note how it is done in the example on the left of the puzzle. Warm. Cool. Look, fellas, this free booklet shows you how to make a real deal with Dad and earn a neat and nifty Stuart Warner Cadet Speedometer for your bike fast. Want to get one? Then mail this coupon. Shows your speed up to 50 miles per hour, has sweep action pointer, like on cars and motorcycles. Shows your distance on every trip. Is quick, easy to install on your bike. Hey gang, here's real fun. Lots of new thrills for your bike. A big gleaming cadet speedometer that'll make your every trip an exciting new adventure. Lets you check on your mileage, clock your speed, just like on Dad's car. Case is sturdy, weatherproof, rust-proof, has large black and white easy-to-read dial, built to take it, cinch to install. The sparkling cadet speedometer will give you the brightest, most thrilling, most admired bike on the block. Super Duck in yay! It's my eyes, Doc. Most of the time I can't see a thing. There's nothing wrong with your eyes, Doc, just your imagination. Pardon me a moment, my schedule is fouled up. I've got to examine another patient. See you in a jiffy. Please follow me to the fluoroscope, Miss Wriggle. What gorgeous eyes. What a setup these sawbones have. Sitting around all day, scrutinizing lovely babes, listening to beautiful hearts with these cardiac headphones.
Oh, good afternoon. You must be Dr. Duck. Can you examine me now?
Huh? Oh! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I've been experiencing hot and cold flashes.
Very interesting. I can't see a thing wrong with you. Your eyes are simply wonderful. Oh, what gorgeous eyes. And maybe you better sit on my lap while I finish the examination. Oh. Okay, Mr. Duck, I'll finish looking you over now. Hey, what are you up to?
Mr. Duck, eh? The wise guy's all yours, Doc.
What has she done to him? Lucky you came to see me, Duck. You sure are badly in need of medical attention. What a gorgeous pair of eyes. And... price-smashing sale. Guaranteed quality rings, watches, and jewelry. Now yours at half price. This is absolutely not a scam at all. Genuine Zircon's initial ring for men. A lady's dainty Sportex watch. Shock resist, the active man's watch. Bang it, drop it, throw it. Glamorous ladies' rings. Eldorado distinctive watch for men. Smart rings for men. There's the aristocrat's ring, the success style ring, the veteran's discharge ring, and the royalty ring for smart men. Gun, cigarette lighter, cocktail bracelet, big cocktail watch, eternal love, triple dial chronograph, send no money. Now, brand new up-to-the-minute edition of Famous Manual makes any auto repair job your meat. Enlarged. Your meat enlarged. More words. Almost 750 big pages. It's got more chapters and more facts. Revised. More pictures, over 2,100 in all. Covers automatic transmissions. No! Now you can repair all 1950 models as well as any car built since 1935. Oh, these two fellows down here have this to say about it. Instructions so clear, have no trouble learning anything about any car. Now working as mechanic in Big Plant, says Sam Ordonez of California. Motors Manual paid for itself on the first two jobs and saved me valuable time by eliminating guesswork, says W. Schropp of Ohio. Covers 741 car models. Auburn, Austin, Bantam, Buick, Cadillac, Chevrolet, Chrysler, Cord, Crossley, DeSoto, Dodge, Ford, Frazier, Graham, Hudson, Hupmobile, Kaiser, Lafayette, LaSalle, Lincoln, Lincoln Zephyr, Mercury, Nash, Oldsmobile, Packard, Pierce Arrow, Plymouth, Pontiac, Rio, Studebaker, Terraplane, and everyone's favorite, Willys. Wanted, boys and girls, get these swell prizes. Your choice of bride or bridesmaid doll with movable eyes. Sell one order of Xmas packs. Famous Chemcraft set for interesting experiments with Magic Book. Sell one order. Hey fellas, a fast-shooting 1,000-shot air rifle. The Daisy's Red Ryder Cowboy Carbine. Golden Tejan holster set. Gold cap pistol puffs smoke. All leather holster and belt. Cinderella wrist watch. Comes packed in beautiful glass slipper. A dainty guaranteed watch for girls. That makes no sense there. Sensational new remote control toy car, fun for everyone. Steer It Auto. Pretty dresser set. 5 full pieces. Roy Rogers 3 power binoculars, matched lenses. Special shoulder strap. It's good that they have the same lens in each eye hole. Touchdown! Boys, get this official size football. Dick Tracy camera. A fine camera complete with carrying case. Your choice of any 2 exciting books of Hopalong Cassidy, the Lone Ranger, Tarzan, or mystery books for girls and boys. Hollywood Electric toy television set, films of Gene Autry, Hopalong Cassidy, and Woody Woodpecker, included with each set. Cowboy Junior guitar. This must be Cowboy Junior right here. Ideal instrument for beginners, complete instructions with nylon strings. Professional type Junior archery set. This must be Professional type Junior here. Made by Ben Pearson for boys and girls, includes lemonwood bow, arm guard, instructions. A handsome guaranteed watch with cowboy strap and buckle. Picture of Roy Rogers on dial. Roy Rogers wristwatch! And that's the last page. The American Specialty Company. I like Cowboy Jr. He's a good character. Yeah, you have Roy Rogers on dial. Here's how. Do it now. Every year, thousands of boys and girls get fine prizes for themselves and gifts for mother, too. Most prizes shown here and dozens of others in our big prize book are given without a cent of cost for selling 45 Christmas packs at 10 cents each. Some of the larger prizes require extra money, as stated in our big prize book. It's easy to sell these pretty Christmas packs to your family, friends, and neighbors. Each pack contains 64 sparkling Christmas seals in brilliant colors, all for 10 cents. When sold, send us the money and choose your prize from the big prize book, or take 1/3 cash commission. Many boys and girls sell the packs in one day and get their prizes at once. You can too, so start now. $3 back then is equivalent to $39.20 today. Yeah, what if you sell all of your Christmas packs and just keep all the money for yourself? Are they gonna send the leg breakers around to collect? There we go. That was pretty good. Let's do a little sneak preview of what the next Super Duck issue holds for us. That'd be issue 36. Super Duck the Cockeyed Wonder.
What makes you think you're going to be a king, Soup?
Didn't you hear the fortune teller say I was going to be crowned? It's this artist again. Aw, they're holding hands. Aw. Aw. Cowboy Jr. All right. What is next on our list? Biffo live in concert, playing a burning piano and singing "The Biff is Back." Excellent. Okay, I got an idea for this one. It's Biffo. It's Biffo, so it's gonna be stupid. It's gonna be stupid. Sir Elton Jiffo. Alright, let's see. Let's pick out a brush to use. We'll use this one, sure. Goodbye, Yellow Biff Road. Composing the soundtrack to an Amiga game with like 2 levels. Okay. Let's see. some good reference here. Okay. You know, pianos are one of those things that's impossible to draw at different angles without having reference to work from. Yeah, a big grand piano. Pianos are like horses, they're impossible to draw. Okay. The Larry of musical instruments. Okay. Okay. All right. Back to this brush. The Estonian Christmas Goblins. I hope the Estonian Christmas Goblins brought everyone a festive Christmas season.
And this world, the number one
Come on, no tragedies. Why are we getting nothing but tragedies? Fine, we'll fill you in the old-fashioned way.
Not God, because the Antichrist, it's me!
Thank you!
Muy bien. Gracias, señor. Bueno, aquí como nos acaba de informar, él es el número 1, nadie lo puede superar, nadie lo puede mejorar. Aquí vamos a ver nuestra siguiente pelea.
You know, I almost believe you did that on purpose.
I almost believe you did that on purpose.
Come on, Billy, cut it out. Billy, where are you?
Oh no! This is the first Sandwich Man of the year, I think. The first Sandwich Man of 2024. Okay. Piano needs to be on fire.
Yourself a deal. I'll get the paperwork ready.
Huh? You want to help track down the thief, Garfield?
Let me rephrase that. Do you want to help, or do you want to be lunch?
My luck to be stuck on a dresser with a pushy alien.
Ah!
Yes, that's exactly what I wanted to happen. That's why that happened. You're still leaking out somewhere, huh? Where on earth are you leaking out? Oh, you're leaking out from there. There we go. Buster's gonna die. Buster's gonna die. Okay, let's see. Find a good texture for the smoke. Be this.
Tis our lot in life.
Okay. Let's hide this layer. Go. Go. Oh, not fill in that. Fill in that. That looks all right now. Oh. go. Oh, time to get up and move about. Almost done with this drawing. There we go. There we go. Let's hide the evidence. Hide the evidence. Extractor. Export as JPEG. Ugh. Put it in Discord. There it is. Okay. Up next is a selection of Karnov enemies, dealer's choice. Excellent. Let's get up and move about.
What can I say except that I'm the greatest? They're saying that I'm fat.
They're saying that I'm fat.
All right. Karnov enemies. Well, let's see. Yeah, Karnov has good enemy design. Well, according to Bing, Karnov NES features a variety of enemies including gargoyles, genies, golems, dragons, mermen, mummies, ravens, and bats. According to Giant Bomb, Karnov's enemy is Makoto Mizoguchi, a major character from the Fighter's History video game series. He is the #1 Karnov enemy. According to the manual for Fighter's History Dynamite, Karnov's likes are ladders and treasure. It's not wrong. It's not wrong. Oh, I know a Karnov enemy. I know a Karnov enemy that, it's like the fish that hops around and is supposed to be, I guess, carrying like a jug. Except I always thought he was holding one foot up and hopping around on one leg. There's that. And like the big fat guys who fly around in big birds' nests. Why is it so hard to find decent screenshots of Karnov? It's not like it's a rare and unusual game. Okay. Alright. All right. Okay, there's like... There's like the flying goblin Yoda guys in the birds' nests. We gotta have them. They're like one of the #1 enemies I associate with Karnov. Karnov's not rare by any means. It's Dollar East. Hope I don't get in trouble with Twitch for drawing this. This guy. There's like the guys who hold the boulders up and roll them at you and like laugh. Snitches get stitches. This is like how I have parsed these NES Karnov sprites as looking. I'm sure there's official art somewhere of the Karnov enemies, and they are absolutely nothing like this. As long as the stalker doesn't ruin it for everyone. What are some other Karnov enemies? Oh, like the muscle dudes who Oh, their sprites look even weirder. Their sprites look even weirder. Oh yeah, fish with a jug. Or, as I always read the sprite. Let me draw the sprite how I always saw it. I will draw the sprite as I always saw it. It's like a mohawk. I always saw it as he's like hopping around, holding his leg up. Like that's his leg there, and then like he's got his other arm going this way to help hold on to his foot. I thought it was just like some sort of bizarre combat stance. And like his other foot goes down here. We can fit a big enemy down here. Karnov doing the YouTube thumbnail face. Whoa!
Now I'm
Lubeless butt.
She had a funny hat and a weird little face.
Karnov reaction video.
Why he talked his way. She told me that was all he'd learned to say.
Yeah, Golgo 13 is a good game. We'll do more drawings someday, interpreting what I thought the sprites from old NES games and stuff actually looked like. Yeah, what's Karnov gonna do? He's in serious trouble unless you, the player, are capable of helping him out in his predicament. Let's see. Does Karnov, he has like a, does he have a mustache? Only a mustache, or does he have a pointy beard too? Or does it depend on which source you look at? Carnovember is over. NES box art, it just looks like he has a mustache. There we go. Selection of Karnov enemies, dealer's choice. He does have a little pointy beard. You know what we'll do? We'll export one version without beard. And then we'll make another version with. There we go. Mike Pig. Mike Pig was pretty good. 2 pictures for the price of 1. Okay, let's export as a JPEG. Throw them into Discord. There's the first one. And there's the second one. There we go. All right. Go ahead, you may share that. You may share that. Extreme close-up of Harry Dubois eating a burger he found in the trash. Some reference material here. Dubois. Dubois. Oh yeah, he looks like a very grotty individual. Okay. street brawler. Now there's a video game and a half right there. Draw the burger first. You can draw the hand around it then. Kind of looks a little bit like Gorgeous JR. Draw some hands gripping this hamburgulator. Go. That filled the whole thing, I can see there. Try this again. That's better. There we go. And now we can do a little teetsy-weetsy and put that there. His hand needs to be a little bit bigger than that. Charlie. Super Pitfall. There's a video game right there. Let's see here. Clear this up a little bit. Go in and fix it later. We can patch it up in post. Sometime if I can fudge together a camera setup that isn't constantly under threat by cat attacks, I might do a traditional art drawing stream one of these days. Anytime there's like any sort of activity going on at a desk or a table or whatever, the cats love to be right there helping. Hello, Charlie. Are you helping me? There we go. I think we'll call this one done. Oh, yeah, fix this up a little bit. Hide that, hide the evidence, export as a JPEG. Charlie, you are gonna break my back one of these days. You are much heavier than you let on.
Oh, it would definitely fall
Very
off then.
weird, gross-looking man is this. There we go. Extreme close-up of Harry DuVal's eating a burger he found in the trash. Alright, let's see what's next. We'll do a couple more. We still got time. We still got time. Skulljagger fondly admiring his gemeralds. Ultimate video game Skulljagger. Alright. Oh, Skulljagger's a stupid-looking guy. I forgot how stupid Skulljagger looked. Skulljagger's a foolish-looking man. Let's see. I like how all forms of search and, like, image search and everything have become really, really useless and stupid, like, overnight. That's a very good feature that the internet has developed. Very good feature the internet has developed. The internet has gotten very good at developing that feature. Well, let's see. I got an idea what Skulljagger's big stupid head and upper body look like. Every search engine, when I search for Skulljagger Gemeralds, assumes I am interested in Sonic the Hedgehog Chaos Emeralds. Yes, just play all the videos. That's what I want you to do, is play all the videos, search engine. Just autoplay everything. Autoplay everything. You gotta play the game to get the facts now. Okay, he appears to wear, like thigh-high boots, and he has a big stupid cape. I guess I'll just have to make everything up, because it's impossible to find anything on the internet anymore. Oh yes, I am absolutely interested in screenshots of skull monkeys on PlayStation search engines. That's exactly what I meant when I typed in Skulljagger. You've got me on that one. Okay. Okay, I'll just have to make everything up. I'll just have to make everything up. Skulljagger from memory, Skulljagger from imagination. He's got like a top knot. And a stupid skull sort of face.
Incidentally, you guys
Oh, and
have
it's
ruined
Funny's
us. We've
time.
decided to give up comics and we're going into showbiz.
Got like a round head with a top knot. We'll read our Desperate Dan funnies after we're done drawing our Skulljaggers. The Skulljagger Insult Hotline.
These are my gemeralds.
This should be on a different layer. There we go. Tone to old Skulljagger here so you don't look quite so nude. go. Cold Jagger admiring his gemeralds. Oh yeah, he's got a sword. He's got a sword. We gotta give him a sword. He needs his sword. He can't be a Skulljagger without his sword. This won't take long. This won't take long. There we go. That's where he keeps his sword. Gemeralds.
These are my gemeralds. They are very nice. I bet you are jealous because you do not have any gemeralds.
There we go. Alright. Let us hide the evidence whilst we export this, and then we'll take a look at our Desperate Dan. There we go. And let's see what is next. Dogs playing poker, dealer's choice on the characters involved. I have a feeling it shouldn't happen to a dog is going to be in this group. Alright, let's get our Desperate Dan out. Compilation Desperate Dan. The dreaded Various. Desperate Dan in Trial and Error.
Chomp crunch.
Ooh, what a racket. Crunch chew. Clear off and give my ears some peace.
Okay, okay, no need to shout, Auntie. Let's go and look at the boats, dog. Boats? That's boring. I'd rather chase catfish. I'm going no further. Oh, you stupid mutt. He's taking an awful close look at the boats, ain't he? Oops, guess he's hit rock bottom.
Clung. Then...
Haha, what a funny-looking hat you've got. I bumped into an old wreck. Hey, this is the ship's whistle. I wonder if it still works.
Nearby... Whee! Yikes! Eek! Shatter! I can see better, says the referee. And...
That cleared the wax in my ears. Are you gonna be a referee?
Nope, I've got a better idea. I'm gonna enter that there competition.
Sheepdog Trials. Big prizes. Apply. Eye Gray ink.
Doggone! Well, this dog is gone anyway. I hate sheep. Wait! Come back, you moth-eaten mongrel. Not on your life, boyo. Excuse me, can I borrow your shoes?
Guess I haven't any choice.
I'll use my bandana to bring down that brute. Ooh-yaw! Ha! That's brought him back to earth with a thump.
Thud. It's a thud, Dan, not a thump. Can't you read?
You help me and I'll give you this little bone. Slurp, yeah, do. Okay, get going and round up those woolies. Leave them to me, Dan.
Very odd-looking cactus here. Woof, woof, meh, ba, ba, woof, woof.
You Egypt, you were supposed to pen them, not tree them. Never mind that, where's my bone? Bah, have to start all over again.
Me? This is... this is what sheep look like. Sheep look like this.
Me hoof! Look, we can practice on them big bison.
I'm a buffalo. A bison is for washing your pisson.
But there's something I've got to do first.
He's gone loco.
Tap. Tad. When I blow my whistle, this is what you should do.
Aha, I got it.
So... Peep.
Yikes, that shot is a big blow for mankind.
In Broken Jaw Town... Peep. Broken Jaw.
Huh? Time to go already? My watch must be an hour slow. Well, it wasn't me who blew that whistle.
Cactusville, here we come, says this leprechaun. Soon... Peep. The smokestack looks like Jughead's crown. Meanwhile...
I'm getting the hang of this.
Then... Queep.
That whistle's coming from the other side. Dan must have shifted.
Hey, where you going? I didn't give you no signal.
Queep, crump, moo, oh, clatterweep.
Oh no, I can't believe my poor eyes.
I say, this railway treats us like animals.
Why are you so early, driver?
This is what bison look like.
Because some idiot blew a whistle, that's what— oh.
Ugh.
Ooh, I sure am sorry.
Don't like the way they've drawn Dan here. Very weird looking Dan in this issue.
I'm just trying to teach my dog how to herd sheep.
Maybe I can help. I'm Dr. Influence. For a second I read this as Dr. Inflatulence.
I don't need no doctor. I'm fit as a fiddle.
Yeah, but he's short of a string or two.
I can hypnotize animals so that they obey orders. Hypnotizing hippos and other dumb critters by Dr. Inflatulence.
Whoa!
Just look at this bone. You are getting sleepy.
You will be a very obedient dog. Yikes! My hat!
Take orders from nobody. Now clear off.
R. Yeah, get moving, driver, and don't spare the boiler.
His hat's tasteless. I'll try the bone.
Suddenly, snore!
Huh? What's that? Haha, Dan's gone to sleep instead of me. Home, boy, I've got a great idea.
Cactusville.
Huff, huff.
And, well, I guess there's nothing in the rules about it. Sheepdog trials, rules, Blackpool 3 nights. But... later...
Wowee! Great! Good run, dog!
Thanks! Down, Dan!
Snap.
Oh, what's that? Where am I?
Then...
a one? How?
It was a spellbound performance.
I'm here too.
Back home.
Tell me again, dog. Was I the start of the trials or what?
You sure were. Sigh!
Bah, he's not eating, he's bragging.
Desperate Dan in Car-lamity in Cactusville.
Come back, you promised to do some decorating.
Okay, Aunt Aggie, we're gonna pick some wild berries first.
Then...
will you help me across this busy road, son?
Sure will, ma'am. Stop, little old lady crossing!
Oi, watch my truck.
There you are, ma'am, all safe and sound.
Thank you, this town's getting too busy for us old folk.
Then...
I better hurry or the birds will get all the berries.
But... Screech.
Oh no, I'm too late. Bah!
It wasn't us. All the berry bushes just withered and died.
We're leaving this awful place.
Can't leave. I'll miss you and your cheery singing and chirping.
Cough, it isn't healthy around here. Pound.
Ooh, all this worry is giving me a pounding headache.
Whomp. Let's go, ladies. We're heading for pastures new.
Oomph, my mistake. It was a herd of buffalo. Bah, every creature's leaving. I'll have to do something drastic.
Rumble, rumble. So, going to be doing some painting, Dan?
Yes. Auntie's going to be very proud of me, oh yes.
That's my master. Wonder if he's got any grub.
Whoa, you stupid mutt!
Oops.
Oh no!
Ah, gloop!
Poor old dear's covered in emulsion. I'll give her a good wipe down.
Ooh, ow, not so hard. You idiot, take that!
Ooh, Aunt Aggie!
Get me home before the paint dries up.
I wish she would dry up. Sigh!
Back home.
I better get a move on while she's getting her war paint off.
Splish, splosh, fan service. Soon after... Aye, aye! What's Dan up to? Ooh! He's up to the eyes and work! My eyes? Grr! Suddenly, vroom! Arg! Yikes, I always thought he was a clown.
This should attract a lot of attention, eh?
What's the big fool up to?
Give me something for my Save the Wild Critters fund.
I'll give you something all right. Here, take this, and take that.
Careful, you may damage something.
Just then...
Get out the car, Grandpa, and we'll go to town. Okay, Grandma. Yeek, some rotten thieves nicked my motor. And it had hardly a mark on it.
Just then, rattle!
I hear a rattlesnake. Save me! Save the wild critters!
Rattle.
What? You almost scared the life out of me. Right in the old woman, eh? Clear off! Careful, Grandma, those slates could cause some real damage. Yes, I've got a tender skin. I'm not worried about you. I just realized that's my car you're in. Oh, I didn't think you'd mind me borrowing it.
There's the whole Dan-verse expanding here with all of his relatives who look just like him.
Ooh, maybe I shouldn't have rammed that bucket over his head. Help, I can't see.
Then...
Can't a spider get a bit of peace and quiet around here?
Stop tickling.
A tarantula!
Choo! Wow! Up aloft, a pilot for the Cactusville coal carriers gets a shock. Yikes, we're being attacked. Let's get out of here. The plane drops its load of finest coal dust. Phew, that'll lighten our load. Meanwhile...
Better wash Grandpa's car, that'll please him. Maybe.
So, splish, splosh, splash.
Splish, splash, I'm giving the car a wash.
Uh-oh. Then, you great galloping galoot, look what you've done.
Hey, what? I guess I got soap in my ears. Oh, that's much better.
You've broken the car wash.
Ooh, I wash the cars by hand.
Soon after...
Yikes, it looks as if I'm gonna be busy.
A plane sprayed us, we're filthy.
You lot just leave your cars, I'll have them ready in an hour.
Okay, see you soon.
The garage's pit will make a fine washing up bowl.
Suds soap flakes. Soon.
Shocks, this won't take any time at all.
1 hour later. Huh? Where are our cars, Dan?
Round the back, gents. Drying.
He's reading the Dandy.
Oh no, what has he done? Is that my car?
I put them through the mangle and then hung them up.
Oh!
Later.
The town's nice and quiet, just like it used to be.
That ain't all, look. All the wildlife's come back. Ain't that wonderful?
It was the cars that were causing all the trouble, says the buffalo wearing glasses. Desperate Dan in the jailbreak job.
Man, I do like a little bit of old chicken chomp.
Me too. All you do is eat and sleep. Get this place cleaned up.
Fung. And clean up that smelly mutt as well.
Huh? Does she mean me? Oh!
Soon.
I hate to do this, doggy, but I gotta obey Aunt Aggie.
Ooh,
You're getting washed as well as the porch.
Ooh, what a torture!
Soon.
Humph, that'll do. Now go and get yourself a job.
Job? Ask the sheriff if he needs any deputies.
It was a pretty dog, lad.
Don't he smell nice? That's enough. Nobody takes the mickey out of me. Put your paws up.
Oh, calm down. Stop it. We don't want no trouble.
What's going on? Suddenly, Hulk!
You'll have to split them critters up.
Help!
Oh no, that was the sheriff I grabbed.
Sheriff is... He has strangled the sheriff and thrown him away. Then, jail. Oh, yeah. And...
It was kind of him to let us go, wasn't it? Yes, let's head for the hills.
Meanwhile...
Gangway, I gotta get the sheriff to hospital.
Yikes! Later, you'll have to take over his duties, Dan.
Anything you say, Mr. Mayor.
So, do you, Dan, swear?
Oh no, Auntie doesn't like naughty words.
Dan is sworn in.
The first job is to catch the runaways.
No, master, the first job.
Crump.
It's to fix up the jail.
That sounds like hard work. I'm off.
Soon. Oh, we got a friend here. We got a friend here. Come over. Oh, look at this thing. Look at this void. We got a big void here. Look at this creature. You need a brushing. You need a brushing. You need a brushing. Soon, the big oaf's squeezing my concrete out like toothpaste.
Well, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Squeeze. Ugh. Minutes later.
There, that was a piece of cake, eh?
Ah, it looks like a cake, too.
I'll borrow the sheriff's horse and hit the trail.
Nay and nay again.
All good cowpokes mount their horses like this. Hip! Oh, where'd the horse go?
Home, he's too heavy for me. Whump. You'd better get your skates on before those crooks cross the border.
Good idea, Mr. Mayor.
And... thanks, now I don't have to carry him. Into town, out of town.
Good skates, eh?
Big Floof is just talking and talking and talking. Later...
Footprints. I bet they belong to the jailbreakers.
Suddenly...
What's that? One of them there kangaroos from Australia?
No, I'm the mailman. 3 crooks attacked me and stole my coach.
I'm after them once. I'll get after them once I've released you.
And so...
there you are, as free as a bird. Oops!
Oh, my head's spinning. Cactusville. Just then...
let's get him while he's got his hat off.
Wonder where they went. Guess I'll just have to follow my nose.
Wow, he didn't even blink.
I think I felt a drop of rain. Maybe the crook's headed for the robber's roost. I think it's up here somewhere.
Robber's roost. Diversion.
Hey, I felt a raindrop.
Then...
yikes, I've run out of track. Wah!
That's got rid of the big bozo. Right, let's get going.
Dan is still falling.
Ooh, I hope I land on something soft.
Down below, who wants a drop of soup? Suddenly, glub, ulk, grew, glug, splosh.
Ooh, I'm all wet.
Bah, nasty thing floating in soup.
Howdy, folks.
Take him to the trees, it's time for him to split. Seconds later,
I don't like the looks of this.
You're going to be half the man you used to be. Goodbye, big guy. But...
oh, I've uprooted the trees.
Meanwhile, the mail thieves go merrily on their way.
Don't drive so fast, we could have an accident. Don't be daft, there's nothing to hit here.
That's what you think.
Yike, where'd those trees come from? Oh no!
Womp whap.
Ow!
Wow! Thud snap.
Well, at least we didn't get hurt. We sure were lucky.
Suddenly, sorry to drop in on you like this.
Oh yeah, ouch!
Crump. Meanwhile, back in Cactusville...
I don't think Dan stands a chance against those crooks. I hope you're wrong, Mr. Mailman.
Just then...
I got the crooks and the mail.
Well done, Dan. I had every faith in him. I've had enough, I quit.
Later...
I hate that new postman, he broke me bust nauseous. By gum, he sure is tough.
Oh, I guess I'm the first class male around here.
Nash. There we go. Get a sneak preview of what the next Desperate Dan is gonna be. Desperate Dan and Rich Man Dan. Last year, Dan struck it rich when he discovered an oil well. This is what happened afterwards.
Well, that's me finished with the dandy.
Ouch, you'll be sorry. Well, I wonder what he did after he struck it rich and quit his job. Very expressive Dans. I guess we'll find out later.
Just bought this picture of a monkey and the man on the internet said it'll make me rich.
Charlie, what are you doing? Where do you want to go? You want your spot? You want your spot? Yeah, the WWF is a promo territory. Can you make up your mind, please, where you want to go? Are you okay just sitting there? Here, let's get you some treats. Oh, you want some treats? You want treats? Let's get you some treats. These are your favorites. Here you go. You have a few of these. There you go. They make your breath not smell like farts. There we go. Yeah, Dan would be a guy that Vince McMahon hires to feed to Hulk Hogan. And then he'll show up in FMW years later, wrestling Leatherface. Get up and move about. Charlie, ready to get up and move about? You want to come down here? You want to come down here? Come down here? Is that where you want to be? Is that where you want to be? Is that where you want to be? Hmm? You made up your mind yet? No, you haven't, have you? No, you haven't, have you? Have you made up your mind? Have you made up your mind? There you go. You made up your mind. You made up your mind. There we go. All right. Okay, dogs playing poker, dealer's choice on the characters involved. Yeah, Dan would be the only one to wrestle against the Road Warriors and not get injured by the Doomsday device. Let's see, who would be some dog characters to put in the dogs playing poker? We'll do, It Shouldn't Happen to a Dog first. Okay, there's the poker table. Red Homedale always slants everything to that direction. Good thing about Red Holmdale characters is you never have to worry about drawing them on model because he draws them differently every time too. Yeah, Trouble the dog.
It shouldn't happen to a dog.
Main problem I have is, like, not making them unpleasant looking enough. Like, Red Holmdale characters always have their eyes really far apart. Like this character here is far too appealing looking to be a Red Holmdale character. You know, Red Holmdale character is actually kind of hard to draw. Okay, we're coming close here. We're coming close here. Always draws lots of weird blobs and wrinkles all over his characters, too.
It shouldn't happen to a dog.
Oh, I know who to put in here. Oh yeah, Snoopy's brother Spike. He has the bonus of being easy to draw, too. His eyeballs are touching. To erase some of the dog's sweat here. We'll move this piece a little bit. Right in the eye. Oh, you didn't stay long, did you?
It shouldn't happen to a dog.
Ladies and gentlemen, Richie Rouge.
Richie
Well, I'll tell you
Rouge.
something, Bulldozer. I am impressed. I mean, I can't come out here and I can't squash an apple with my bare hands. It does show that you do have a lot of power, and you are a man to be respected. But you know, I tell you, I can't come out here and I can't crush an apple, but there's one thing I can do, And that's
One
just
thing I
step into the
can
ring
do.
and fight as hard as I know how to do and do the best job that I know how to do. And Bulldozer, I don't care what you do out here, or I don't care how big or bad you are. Nobody is going
We
to come
can
out
put an
here and
Odie
talk
here.
about my family. I'll stand face to face to you one-on-one no matter what I have
Odie
to
will
do.
be very, very tall here.
Now let's go to the ring.
He will be in his humanoid form.
I'm fed up with boiled eggs, and I don't want any toast soldiers. Why can't we have something different for a change? Like kippers.
Oh, stop whining.
Oh, stop whining, Bungle.
You know, I almost believe you did that on purpose. Come on, Billy, cut it out. Billy, where are you?
They're laughing at me.
Oh no!
Siamo uno, siamo tanti, tu non sai nemmeno quanti.
Yeah, Odie has hairs sticking out of the back of his head.
Furbi, teneri e carini. Siamo mille paciocchini, un giro tondo di bambini. Tondi come palloncini. Paciocchini, la banda dei bebè più simpatica che c'è, da Jig.
Shouldn't happen to a dog.
"1920s Hit It Joe."
It shouldn't happen to a dog.
Need to add more sweat drops here. There we go. There. Oh, we gotta do the Odie in his ears here. There we go. The Odie. Garfield characters are hard to draw and get them to look right. Okay, I think that's just about finished. Biffo Magic or Pokemon cards. Alright. Let's poop this one out as a JPEG. Odie Slobber and Homedale Sweat. There we go. And we'll do one more. We'll do one more. Biffenstein 2000 for the ZX Spectrum's loading screen. This will be from the Halloween stream. This will be from the Halloween stream. Let me find... That is a very terrible, terrible quality picture of it, but it's good enough. Good enough. There we go. This is the title screen of Frankenstein 2000 on the ZX Spectrum, and I am to draw Biffo-Stein 2000. There we go. This will be a challenge, yeah. Yeah, that was a good game. I played it in, on the Halloween stream.
Fester, you're not cheating. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
All right. Here we go. That's not the right brush. Gotta get the publishing company logo done first. Draw a little man in here.
just a little bit. There we go.
Now for the main event.
Look at all those goodies.
Get a little bit farther this way, Biffo, so we can fit all of your important anatomy in. This is looking pretty good. Yeah, this is looking pretty good. See, are we going to be able to fill this in without getting a tragedy happen? I can already see one's going to happen there. There we go. Would you look at that? Little wonders never cease. Oh, we got a little bit there. There we go. There we go. Grot Software. Biffenstein 2000. Based on that. done. Let's hide this. They're the same picture. Save it as a JPEG. Ugh. Grotty New Year's.
Okay, Billy.
There we go.
Give me the black spot, Willie. If they want to serve a death summons on Billy Bones, they'll have to send a far better man than Black does.
I felt a raindrop.
Hey, I felt a raindrop.
I felt a raindrop.
There we go. Let us see what the next drawing will be for next time.
I made a big lump for my picture.
What the next drawing will be for next time. Kimono Biffle and Buster recreating the painting Ivan the Terrible and his son Ivan on 16th of November, 1581. That sounds like it's going to be a good one. Let Belfie finish here. Yeah, I kind of think we're gonna do drawing streams until we power through our entire backlog here. How many have we got left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15,
What are you doing?
16. We got 16 left. We got 16 left in the queue.
Strike to claim it. A strike to claim
So
it.
yeah, we're just gonna keep doing drawing streams till we finish all of them, I think. 'Cause some of these have been in the queue since like I think we've caught up to like the beginning of November. Oh no! I think that might be the first baby Stooges of the year. Alabama Doink hybrid with Heidenreich versus Santa Claus. Gamers! Gamers! There we go. On that note, let's find someone to raid, shall we? Glad my internet did not get farty tonight. It got a bit questionable over the holiday week, because I guess the cable company didn't want to have folks out and around on holidays. Let's see. Who's on right now? MP83 is playing some sort of degenerate game. We're gonna go over there. We're gonna go over, raid the MP83. There we go. This channel's intended for mature audiences. But yeah, I think we're just gonna keep doing drawing streams till we plow through the requests and get them all done. So I feel kind of bad having requests that have been sitting in the queue for weeks and weeks and weeks. Yeah, we're mature. We like mature things like Super Duck the Cockeyed Wonder. Yeah. But yeah, you all have a good time. Have a good 2024. And yeah, I'm just gonna keep doing more drawing streams till we get through all of this. And yeah, we're at 69 viewers ready to raid, so we're gonna go right now. I'll see you all next time.